Hi.
Right here. How you doing?
I'm okay.
How about you, chat? How you doing? We'll
Hope
find
you're
out.
staying cool in the summer weather.
Yeah, the heat sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, last time we found our way to the Texas-Mexico border in in Dawntrail. Cerulean fields over there. People with disturbingly American accents all around, and we are after a gang of bandits that are led by the local sheriff equivalent.
What a surprise.
Yeah. And now Iggy will play the role of everything on screen.
Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion.
Take the money.
Fruit and aloe jelly, tender shortcake, wild banana bread, or creamy hot chocolate. Aaronville's gaze is fixed on the bandits' hideout. Fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I'll keep watch from here. The attractions I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The Ihiqua will come soon after.
Oh, you got a tank on you.
Well, I do.
I missed.
Don't worry, I got it. Look at little pops around the fire. What's that smell? Ugh, that reeks. What did you put in the fire? It wasn't me, I swear. Everyone's angry with each other. Did something die? Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me?
Oh, there's a bracelet.
In his fucking pocket. Boss, over there.
Excuse me.
Yeah? What in the world? Ah! Run for your lives! So smoke's what drew them here? I swear, when I find out who did this... Let's say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. What's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. Gotta get me out of here now, they're gonna kill me. begging you, please. They'll hear you.
Master of stealth.
Shit, who was that? You gonna help me or what? Or what? Bracelet must wait. Let's withdraw for now.
First we break him out.
Yeah, that's what I said. First we withdraw.
Oh, like from a bank? The guy?
No, I just don't care if he lives or dies right now, because he fucked up our plan. All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone had the balls to take on the Vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you eventually. Really? And I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? No. Just having fun with you. Do appreciate the help. The man they call the Vulture, I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? One and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. Trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hidden his cash. Reckon he's headed there now, too. Let's go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but what we need to know is...
We need to
know what's what first.
What it is first.
What it is first. Will you tell us? My eyes today, apparently. Right, so those bandits at Tonateyawi, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it was a gang of cutthroats back then. We wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves, kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. That was 3 years ago. Whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters best way we knew how, with a duel. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. We made damn sure they did every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then a year ago, Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. When he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now they're just a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on people who it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Quicana and Lewine, and we all agreed that the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel, and he accepted. Still, I remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with a Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. If that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no help. No one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not on the Dust Watch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, till that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town when the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, and you know the rest. Said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? Not all of them. The sheriff, Kamaka, he's as honest as they come, a staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chief's, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where the vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps this can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? A cab. For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. The plan? All I ask is to hear me out. Not here. I'll be waiting for you at Shishinawezi Springs. Guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Nah, it's close enough to run.
Just, yeah.
This side, Jaye.
I just went right past him.
Yeah. Zekawa. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. Expect he'll show up soon. He looks expectantly, and we get some wild banana blend.
So I'm wearing this because it kind of fits the area.
It does. Tell me when you get to the text bubble.
Bubble.
Well, well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with this authority. He moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliolo, where they're sold off. Said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not let that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. Wasn't sure what to make of you after Husatawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Oh well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're gonna catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. And that's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Husatawi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. It's by time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. Using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. No way to tell if Wihuwete is carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be enough time to find it once he's behind bars. Or do you simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he can't wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. Wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'll be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'll be willing to take.
What, you're gonna use paintballs?
Maybe. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that's the end of the vulture. Plan is not without flaws. What do you think? Where's my option to say this is stupid?
We can trust in the old laws. That sounds stupid. I'm gonna say as long as we can get the bracelet back.
Okay, if you're satisfied, so am I.
That bracelet's really important to you, huh? Don't worry, I'll see to it you get it back.
You knew I could, yeah. Satisfied, and so am I. Knew I could count on you. I was seen in Konatenyawi, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. If he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. Even if he suspects a trap. You want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to Kusutawi. Once you got the vulture there, take care of the rest. Alright, let's get to it.
Hang on, I've decided I don't like having the visor on.
Okay.
Wahute.
Wahutwe.
No, just Wahute.
Wahute? Okay. The Yehehekya were likely that Chitona's doing. What's his angle? He's a brat. It's past time I dealt with him. He's oblivious. Poke him. Poke. Oh, I mean caps lock. That's the problem.
Oh good, that gives me a little bit more time to find Poke. Boy, I wish these were in alphabetical order. I got him.
Is there not, like, since it's a quest thing, like, there should be a way to access the button on the right there somehow.
Nope. Oh, yeah, you're right, there is.
What's this? An unfamiliar face in these parts. If you need a dust watch mist.
I got robbed. That's my purse.
What? Zeko tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison and turn to a life of crime. How off? Give him my sincerest thanks, Mitz. Might have troubled you to take me to him. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. Then return just to talk to him again later. Lahute, what you got? Ask about the springs. Now, this is not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist, Shesenaweze Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. This place? I don't see him. Just a little further. I see. Very well, lead on.
Area has a weird Final Fantasy 15 vibe.
Probably because of the whole, like, southern twang of having the, like, Sid's car shop and shit.
Yeah.
Ask about the cerulean fields. There's gold in these fields, blue gold. Best beware of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on cerulean, but for you I reckon they'd make an exception. Yeah, you know what? That's what that guitar twang was reminding me of. It was pulling into the gas station to gas up and get repairs done on the Gallia.
Yeah, up here.
Is this the place then?
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm still learning my way around. this some sort of joke of all the... Let's keep moving.
What the hell are
Okay.
these things?
They're recolors of an earlier enemy type.
Oh, they're gross.
You're fluffy.
You want some help?
Yes, please. Cool. Destination. This better be the place. Ah, now I remember.
I left them tied up behind a big rock, but it wasn't this rock. My
Patience is wearing awfully thin, miss. If he ain't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I both would dearly regret.
Yeah, I was gonna give him a Yosemite Sam.
Hagen, fraggin', hagen, slaggin'. No. Stay away from me.
Ew.
Stay away. Don't like those. Don't like that booty. Don't like that nothing.
Look at it.
No. Ask
Man,
about the Nopali tenders.
how topical.
Unless you'd rather I feed one raw needles and all, cut the chit chat. Oh, okay. All right, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zekawa? Tell me where it is or I'll bury you in the same grave. Confound it, he must have escaped.
Goodness me, where could he have gone?
That's it. I've had it with these games and I've had it with you. Hey, Wihute, you looking for me? If you want to place me under arrest, you gotta work a little harder. I'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you.
Wahoote!
I was right.
Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag!
My cabbages.
So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shishenawetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Just one more thing.
Oh,
Come on, but I saw you with the bracelet.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it.
Let your pistols do the talking!
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Tumbleweed.
Of course, tumbleweed. Oh. Crab.
That's funny.
Oh, you little shit!
Good shot.
Just literally faster on the draw.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Oh, Dad.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all!
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume
That's the wrong
walking
straight,
the straight
isn't
and
it?
narrow.
Should be
What about
straight
you,
with a
Zechariah?
GHT. That's
What do you
straight as in
intend
like
to do now?
a physical straight of
Why?
land.
What I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuklamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Phew, finally over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Aaronville is relieved to see everything set to rights. Now that we have the bracelet, let's return to Shishinawezi Springs. You'll be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. Weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then.
Should've... That... Damn it. Should've gone with the cowboy hat. It's like we're getting on a train. I shouldn't be wearing goggles in a train. Yeah, I think about these things during cutscenes. Shut up.
I wear glasses. So I wear glasses. Here you go, Namika. My bracelet. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It's part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Wuklamat is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it that way. I prefer to think of us as more long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandit's leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. Like you to meet my two best friends, Quikana and Lawine. If it wasn't for you believing in Zekawa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wihute put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zekawa would find a way to get us out. He was always the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now, and lacking strength besides, some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give Dust watch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. Train day and night, so no one will ever get the better of us again, isn't that right? Right, and you'll teach us how to draw your pistol so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to duel again if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd better make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that you have my word. Until we meet again. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. This will be here a while yet, though. Do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended. Didn't I tell you? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake must have happened while we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before the two of you arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service resumes, just speak with the station master yourself. Station's just over there. Seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliyollal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
What's your offer?
Thank you! Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Okay.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
Final Fantasy XIV Railroad Simulator minigame?
I'm gonna assume it's the crafting people.
They're in Tuliyollal.
There they are. That's them, the two volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zoppia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Oh, holy shit, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Something the matter?
Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our ceruleum-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Well, it's the second time we met someone's
Right then.
copy.
What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber.
What's the first time?
We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get.
I mean, not counting us.
In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
Back in Shadowbringers, we ran in. We found out that Elidibus's apprentice, the one that stuck around with us, was a copy of the caster job quest guy.
Oh yeah, right, the caster job quest guy. That was how that worked out. Though no small number live in Shalona, I must confess I've never visited the home of the Hetsaro. They largely live in accordance with older traditions. I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads.
So they blew the tracks. Got it.
Aaronville is eager to be off to wherever. Let's follow Wallika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can see it from the outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself, though if you can peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of. Enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do. Let's get to it. See you later.
Yeah, those are just the trolley guys.
It's just the trolley guys. Okay, no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all.
I'll travel by bomb couch and fall off. Hold on, I'll ride in the car. Town theme out here is really chill.
Mm-hmm. We're in Aaronville.
Look, train.
Train! I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods through the wilds now. Right. Mewahetsoan should be northeast of here. Let's continue on. Hoetsoan, I think.
That's one.
Yeah.
Went to Ronique.
Lots of Ronique. Wallika, what's up? There you are. Village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Mehewetsoan. But I knew their tradition mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Ah, such lovely clean air. Does feel like a treat after the overpowering cerulean of Shishinaweza Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Huato, chief of Mehewetzoan, and this is my son, Shepedo. Pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I am Walika, station master of Shaktaral Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks and we require timber to make repairs. Zakula and Aaronville have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. You have the most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tan leather, and the faintest hint of blood-soaked soil of lands unknown. I gather you're not from these lands?
Wow, I got entirely different. I got you've the most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of fresh fruits, but not of any sort with which I am familiar.
Oh.
I hail from Eorzea.
I'm a traveler of the star. Truly, I would love to know more of you and the lands you have seen. I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well? But of course, nature is boundless, as is her love for her lands and her children. The Hetzo in particular have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, gather, to lay our heads, the Hetzo teach us all of these and more. It's for that reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see, that word Hetzo, it means leader of souls in the Hetzaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetzo among the Hetzaro. Here we look to the Ronique for guidance. However, as you have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions doesn't mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful, we do not often receive guests from such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you follow me.
Well, they go that way. I'm going this way.
To attune, yes. Setting home point.
There's a lookout point over here.
Mm-hmm. Huato. Oh god. It's not just Huato, it's Watto. Well, I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change.
Don't do
soon
that.
bring misfortune to the land. Okay.
Don't do that.
The Ronique have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near Hutswatui mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shalonai has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronique are sensitive creatures. The roar of the trains as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influencers or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetzaro, but all of Shalonai. Perhaps we should bring this to the attention of Valkoana. Valkoana, you say? We only know him through rumors, but he is apparently, how shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof, he values technological advancement and the efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Geppetto. Well, there may be a grain of truth to the rumors. He's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. He's a bit awkward, so he tends to get misunderstood.
Yeah.
Is that so? As we admittedly have never met him ourselves, perhaps we were too quick to judge his intentions. Akula fought beside Valkoana in the Rite of Succession. I take her word over rumors. You took part in the Rite of Succession? You're that close to the Dawn Servants? I was grateful for any help, but had no idea we had recruited a bona fide hero.
Did none of you hear about the 3-foot-tall foreigner?
The succession of Dawn Servants fills us with uncertainty for the future, but there's clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valkoana for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful he will do the same. Just get on the thing. Lamachi, get your brother on the line. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Renique foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if needs be, we'll seek Valkoana's counsel. My thanks again for your time in the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon.
Fences and bridge crossings. I solved your problem.
Well, more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport to the station, which will be more involved than I thought. Didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands and a Renique? Won't be long. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully seems we won't need to make several trips to the timber. Now it's a new weapon. Item level 669. However, Manderville is 666 and has the ability to be specialized. So I think we'll want to skip this weapon.
I won't, because I'm a Viper.
All right.
What do they look like? Oh!
They glow.
That looks pretty good.
Yeah. Aaronville. He regards the pile of timber with undisguised weariness. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. Shouldn't take long to split the work.
But they already split the logs.
Womp womp. Deliver the timber to the main road. You got 2 minutes. Make your choice.
Why is your box bigger than my box?
Because it's related to the size of the model.
Good answer.
I think there should be enough. Might kind of need to move all that lumber so we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Once we've prepared the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town, ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available.
Right on top.
You have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Mika and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they get to go before us. Hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. Anitoa Quay will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should do is about our own, Shenza. We should be worried about, rather, is our own, and we still got more to do. Oh, I just realized. Remember on the first how his wife was dead?
Oh.
That's his wife! I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shalona you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. His wife was dead because they didn't have female Hrothgar models. But that's not a problem anymore.
Yeah.
Dark.
Where are we going?
Yeah, just down the road.
Oh.
Right down the road. It's halfway between the two locations, so...
Oh yeah, it's just fucking...
Let's see, I know I'm only in level 97, but the real question is what happens at level 98 for me? I get another Essential Dignity. Okay. Aaronville. What's up, my dude? Had you fill the sights? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes to play in sequence. Set aside sufficient time to view the scenes in their entirety. Watch the train depart? Yes. And there's gonna be a train jacking or something, isn't there?
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
This is the first locomotive we've had in-game.
Other than the Doom train.
Yeah, the Phantom train. Oh wait, no, there was one in the Tower of Babel.
Oh yeah, right.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Thrall. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
High-speed rail from coast to coast? All over the place? That does sound like a good dream.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
Earthquakes don't cause this. Ramu? Buddy?
Gods have mercy.
Maybe I should look behind me. Oh.
Ah, the evil sphere.
Damn you, Vegas.
Is that north? Is that north? I think that's north.
In the flying! What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobekwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Ah!
Huh?
Ah!
Oh.
What'd I tell ya? Kucha. And it's heading down south.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliyollal?
Yep.
Follow the airship.
Yep.
Man, and instant mood snap.
Yep.
We knew it was coming. Oh God. Oh no.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Yeah! What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Autonomous drones?
Robots.
Someone help me, please! Oh! Oh!
Bastard!
Damn.
She had a name and everything.
Their ether?
What did it
That
just
seemed to
do?
be umbral and astral ether being pulled out. Or are they pulling the souls out of people to put into automatons?
Thank you.
Save the thanks. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
He'll be fine.
Yep, remember, if you don't see the body, it doesn't count. Who the fuck's that?
I think we'll find out later.
I swear to God, if her name is like any kind of precious stone, I'm gonna flip a shit. Aquamarine.
Topaz.
I mean, it's possible.
Oh, he's not dead. Someone got an upgrade.
That you should still live.
Zoralcha?
By the gods.
We want to see some
What
patricide.
happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuliyollal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time, to harm the very people you swore to serve? This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been Father's equal in combat.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
That's not Zeralja.
No, it is. He's just been in, I'm guessing, temporal shenanigans.
Temporal shenanigans. I'm pretty sure that's Zeralja, his body being overtaken by the glowy thing on the side of his head.
Farewell, Zeralja, my son. And forgive me.
Oh.
And he stands back up. Oh, he had re-rays on.
What?
How?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Potion.
Oh dear.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us. I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Sriracha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Well, the good news is his pride is going before his fall here. Oh, my weapon is glowing and swirling on my back. That's not right.
Just the way he said that he thought his father was long dead, I figured, like, maybe whatever was on the other side of the gate, like, stuck him in some sort of, like, the thing from Dragon Ball, and made all...
Hyperbolic time chamber?
Yeah, and made all sorts of alterations to him, and maybe he wasn't...
I mean, based on the fact that he was like, but you have the vitality of 2 souls, I'm gonna even the odds. There's definitely, he has, like, 20 years ago, Bakul Jaja went to the Golden City, fucked something up in there, and locked it away. I'm calling him Kuja for the sake of, you know, even though it's not Kuja, it's Kuja, you know?
Yeah, sure. Anyway, Wuklamat.
Wuklamat. No, Papa can't die. He can't. So he's struggling to process what she has witnessed.
Wait a second.
How? Yeah?
I witnessed the royal assassination, and all I got was this shirt. Okay. How could this happen?
How could this happen? No time for tears.
Enough.
Here, I'll cast Aspect of Benefit, which will turn back time on his wounds.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokui. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Papa.
Shit.
Yep. Hi, Dot. You've got some.
Hi.
That's some bad timing.
That's some timing. Right. So, Valkuan, I bring word from the city. The enemy is withdrawn and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. Thank you for the report. Please inform the Guard to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people. I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on this. You can count on us. Alfino and Alize, could you take Bayside Bevy? Prowl and Anvil the palace perimeter. As for Akula, please come to the Splendid Court with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. So, were you here to see the shenanigans, or do you actually need to be told what the fuck happened here?
Well, I mean, once we go outside and look up, I think it'll be obvious.
I mean, yeah.
Nope, he lied. He lied. No,
there they are. Out in the distance.
Yeah, so, Zariel just showed up with a whole goddamn purple space army of killer robots.
Of killer robots that appear to be stealing souls, perchance. Angered soldier. My thanks. I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Lamont and Val Koana? They're not to blame, I understand I do, but I need to clear my head. Yeah, where were they? Fighting? That's where. A weeping citizen. Thank you, but my husband and son, they were sobs.
Yeah, check the balconies.
Oh, I found him.
Oh.
A dazed citizen right here.
Hold up.
Thanks. I think I'm alright. Did you see them, those soldiers? They look like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves?
Guns.
Befuddled citizen. Thank you. I thought it was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader. They say he looked like Zaralja. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he gonna come back? What do we do if he does? Frightened merchant. Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And where are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Gulul Jaja. We were safe. But now... hi, Dominette. Everything's gone to fuck.
Everything's not on fire anymore, but everything was on fire a little bit ago.
Yeah, you missed some, regicide mixed with patricide.
And a little bit of invasion.
Have you claimed the mount? Maybe. I put the thing in, and I have a delivery that I need to check on, but I haven't done yet. There was an error that went through when I did it, so.
Purple people in Zaralja.
Finished aiding the people here? Yes. Thank you. There were children amongst the wounded. Children. No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Just go and see how things are in Talon March, and afterwards go and find Alizé at Bayside Bevy.
Yeah, those up there, those are what invaded. Giant
Kinda hard to...
warships.
Oh, the weather is ominous clouds, Jay.
Oh, that's probably intentional.
Okay, yeah. Destination. No significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems.
Yep, we're going full FF9. God, that'd be so cool if 14 actually did go full 9. Like the absolute destruction of a city, like Independence Day style from some sort of weird alien airship. That'd be pretty neat.
Yeah. Fresh scorch marks are doubtless from the enemy assault.
But yeah, it was there were a bunch of robot soldiers, some with guns, some with swords, flying around on hovercraft and just kind of blowing shit out of everything. And then when Zoologist showed up, he was like completely borged out.
Yeah, he was Borg. He was Locutus. And I maintain he had like a little AI buddy in him.
The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Can't stop these people from crafting. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, so its wares have been strewn across the floor. I have a feeling that these people crafting in the middle of everything are just people in a normal instance of the town, or they're just really itchy to get to crafting. I don't know.
Oh yeah, no. The chances are these are people who have gone full on crafting and have not done the main story yet.
Yeah.
Can't do that. Oh no, the baby child, no!
What do you mean the baby?
He's just looking around. Mama, Papa, sob. No! No!
Aw.
I'm gonna take Zarelja, put him on a flash drive, and stick him in the Torment Nexus.
I'm just gonna shove him in a microwave.
But his conscience just has to go in the Torment Nexus forever. That's what I'm saying. I've helped all the people I could find and seen them delivered to the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would be worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zarelja actually meant to harm the people, I mean, look around, the buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike wherever he pleases, whenever he pleases. We can discuss that later. How's Lamachi? Even after what happened to her father, she's still trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the store. Perhaps she's gone to Truck Gleam Sands.
I did the thing where I got too close to her, so it was a very awkward 90-degree conversation.
Oop, no, it's just right down in here.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
We did start early Metazyne.
We said so in Discord. But glad to have you all here.
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi.
Zaralja.
You need rest.
That's who got
you
Kuja.
and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation.
You are dressed in appropriate Mad Max Fallout armor.
So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
You won't save your people by brooding, lady.
You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed.
Yeah, they got airships now. I mean, we've had airships the whole time,
He'll
but
stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
So I have an idea. I doubt my cabin is accessible. I need to go AFK for a couple minutes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to teleport back to my house. And I'm going to play the invasion cutscene while I'm AFK, so those people who missed it can see what happened.
that's a good idea. I'm also going to step away for a moment to refill my water.
Yeah. So
I'll be back in a second.
Yep. Be right back, everybody.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone!
Yeah! What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Someone help me, please! Oh! Oh!
bastard!
What did it just do?
Thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
That you should still live.
Zoralcha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuliyollal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed. committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No! His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been Father's equal in combat.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Farewell, Zoralja, my son. And forgive me.
What?
How?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Papa?
No!
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Sriracha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
And that's what you missed.
And that's what you missed. And I have horrible news.
Yeah.
/ wonderful news.
And that is...
Well, I need you to be here to see it.
I'm getting down there.
Look what I'm wearing.
Nice.
I got the Leather Daddy shirt.
Yeah, you do, but it's also a really nice biker jacket.
Yeah, the biker jacket kind of makes it work.
Yeah, see, I got the Mad Max pauldrons.
Yeah. Ride historic on the Fury Road. Okay, Wolf Lamont, what you got? Just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being here for me and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around and complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, and the new powers are all Jaw commands. Given everything he's done, and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle, not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength, the strength to do what I must. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Koana. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. And can you tell Alize I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. Okay, we'll go ahead and tell Alize that she'll be alright. Become Batman or Catwoman, whichever's more appropriate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're seeing people from every instance of the town, but because we're in this quest line, we're in a different visual instance.
Yeah, that's all that it is. Like, we're in instance X, but visual changes are related to the quest you're on.
I think I saw one of those in Overwatch.
You might have done.
I mean, when you get here, you'll see it. Are you?
I'm coming. Sorry, I thought it would be faster if I doubled back to get to an Ethernet shard. It does look like an XCOM 2 model. That's what I was thinking of.
Yeah, no, you're right. There's Iggy.
I'm coming.
It's funny because you were about equidistant when you were running back and forth over there in the market.
I know. It was stupid. Hey, Alize.
It's like herding cats.
Well, you're back. By that, I take it to mean that Lamachi is feeling better. I am a cat in this game, so yes. She needs to be strong for the people of Terrell. I understand that. She doesn't have to do it alone, though. So if she intends to fight, then we fight together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Oh, good. We got pants. Let's see what the pants look like.
Let's see what the pants look like. Acacia leg gear. Copper. A pair of I can't pronounce that. I'm not even gonna try.
Gumfertharium.
Okay. Yeah. I got spiky pants.
I also have spiky pants. Specifically, I have both leather pants and chaps, it seems. Unless these are leather pants with, like, the chaps included in them.
I've got some like that somewhere in the armory chest.
Yeah. Biker gear. Hey, Alize. What's up? She regards the fallen soldier thoughtfully. It's clearly not a person, but doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far as wide as you traveled, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Take a closer look. May lead some new clues to Zeralja's powers. Look close and inspect.
It kind of looks like one of those soldiers from the Dead Ends.
It does look like a soldier from the Dead Ends. Places where eyes or mouth might be, there's a strange signal in the front of the helm. From distance, it appears to be simple armor, but on close inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. And the weapon. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before.
Good Deadly Premonition reference.
So what do you think?
It
looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical.
Yeah, that.
Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny, the lack of a face not least of all. Any signs of a power source? Couldn't see any. Probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule out as an arcane entity. But it's completely lifeless for now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? In the Sky Deep Cenote?
Yeah. The palace is made of stone too. What?
That's right. The glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself.
Vanta Black. No.
No, that's copyright. And also fuck Anish Kapoor. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch.
See, funnily enough, MIT just made a new, even darker black.
Oh. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better.
And I don't think MIT is going to copyright it like Mr. What's his name?
Yeah, it won't be like him. It'll just be copyrighted in the normal way.
Yeah, like Vanta Black is 99.95% of light is absorbed, and the MIT one is 99.9996. So it's like a fraction of a bit better, but just that's enough to make it.
Just enough.
Yeah, it's an entirely different material.
Alize! Looks like everyone is here already.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Get off
Here
the
come
bench.
Here come the other Scions.
And coming off the back bench is Gratia and Shistola, maybe.
Yeah, likely.
Greetings, everyone.
Yay!
Boyfriend.
The boyfriend. And I see that stick.
Sancred and Rianji just fuck off.
I mean, they might have.
Raha! Y'shtola!
He's not wearing cat ears, he has cat ears.
So does
He's
she.
a cat man.
I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Galul Jar spoke about the Golden City to his 2 successors.
Cat Crystal Lizard Man, yes. Grahatia.
Thanks to Wublamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold?
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past.
Oh.
And
it led to another reflection.
Oh, yeah.
That makes more sense.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those
not quite alternate universe, it's a paired planet, a reflection from the source, which we are on.
I'll never forget.
I'll type the answer so we're not talking over this.
Okay. Oh good, the echo.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells!
What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Iggy, wait. Oh! I'm gonna put you in timeout, mister.
It's all I can do!
Adoption between reflection and source.
Immediate new headcanon. Kryl is a shard reflection of the Uldaz leader, Nanamo.
No. Obviously, Kryl is Superman.
I mean, yes.
Baby?
What do you think it was?
Why would you...
No.
Now what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
The potatoes created Skynet.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach.
You did just mention Bioshock Infinite.
Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact, either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Sharlayan and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
No wonder you were so bad at combat
The
before.
letter to my grandfather. It
You're
was
more
apparently
etherically,
found amongst
you're less
my
etherically dense than the rest of
mementos.
us.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed.
And that's a very good question, Cryle. Domadet?
Enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
I mean, for all we know,
The forces that assailed Tuliyola
the original soul is not currently incarnated in a body.
somehow connected to the Golden City.
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory.
Clip in Discord.
On the day
Thank
of
you,
the
Metazyme.
succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
Looks like a job for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
I'm not going to be that callous in front of him. We're going to find out. The thing is, it's not technically a multiverse. All 14 parts are in this universe.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited
Yeah,
to
it's
tackle
not a multiverse, it's
You can say
planets
that again.
all around the
The
source
literal edge of existence.
that are connected in a magical
Mysterious
way.
giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zeralja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliyola. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here. so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world.
Oh.
But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious.
This thing came with a bunch of lightning, right?
If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn
We're going into the Thunderdome.
You gotta stop talking during the movie.
In that
I will not.
Please let me come too.
I have funny jokes.
My home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not
See, this
one
is
for
why.
waiting around, so if it's all the
Had to get
same
those
to
jokes
you,
in.
I'll join the Dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
So, she's from a different reflection. He spent 100-something years in another reflection.
But not this him. It was a Days of Future Past version of him that did that did connect in with this world's version of him.
Yeah, he has all the memories of that time, even though his body didn't live it.
Yes.
And I joined, or the main character here has rejoined with that reflection's version of himself. That's why he's freakishly strong. Because
one aspect, because we have more of ourself, more of our original power inside of us.
Yeah, we are 8/14ths complete versus everyone else being 7/14ths complete, except for Kryl, who is currently question mark, but less than 7.
4? Well, here's the thing. If Kryl is originally from another reality, that means her soul was originally just the 1/14th.
Oh, so yeah, she's 1/14th, meaning that on the power level, she's Raditz.
Unless at some point she managed to become merged with the copy soul of herself that was in this point, like in this world, somehow.
Robot Lizard Man is a Krillin too bad he's an omnicidal maniac. Yeah, we'll deal with that.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll steal. We'll rip his things off.
I know what I have to do now. I know we're in a hurry to set up, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happening and how we intend to fix it. So we're doing an assembly, because those were fun at school. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I'll seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. Me too. You want to do some footwork? Nod.
Yeah, right.
While you handle that, the rest of us will make ready for the expedition. Thank you. We'll do the thing. And go to the housing place and do that. Okay.
And if we do it, I get a new pair of shoes.
Stola.
Stola, what you got?
I'll have to examine one of the mechanical soldiers later. Graha. I have a mind to inform Vanguard and Uriange as well, but they may have left Terrell already. Only one way to find out.
Well, I've got good news. The Dragoon is here somewhere.
He probably was in the dome when it happened.
He's probably inside the dome, yes. He's probably inside the dome and fucking shit up.
Oh, that just looks so cool.
Yeah.
I wish I had an attack that spun the blade, but no, I'm keeping this as a glamour. Maybe not the armor. The weapon definitely.
Yeah.
Just like Yamcha. I don't know who that Yamcha is, but he sure sounds disappointing.
I mean, I'm trying to think of why it's not a multiverse plot, because, like, the multiverse implies that, like, everything, everywhere, always will split off into different, you know, options. Whereas this is literally just the planets. Just the one planet itself.
Yeah, this is one world got broken into 14 parts.
And they all exist in the, like, in the same orbit, basically.
Yeah, if we had telescopes, we could, like, point at one and be like, there it is.
You're not talking about the definitional pedantry of what constitutes a multiverse as a construct? I know, but at the same time, it's just slightly different enough.
If Tuliyola falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? I don't know what the heck she's gonna say, but you talked me into going. They already have a plan? Man, I feel like a dumbass. I'll go see what they have to say. I can words. If only Iggy were here to read this stuff for me by following me and... But no.
You mean you're the one who decided to do talking for a bit? I'm just taking the opportunity to rest my larynx.
I am bereft of fish.
Fishless.
I already talked to that guy, but I don't know where the others are.
There was one down by the alpaca keep.
West. Too far west.
You gonna go south now?
Hello, alpaca herder. It's not safe here. Where do I go? You look like you're well-traveled. Name a different country. Well, they all kind of suck. You should go to the assembly. Alright, I'll go listen to what they have to say. Yeah. And now the last one's probably right around the corner. Cheerful resident. Huh? Checking on everyone? Well, the city's seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Rub some dirt on it.
Yeah. Rub some dirt on the emotional wounds.
This person does not need to be persuaded. Whose house do I have to invade? I bet that's it. There's probably someone in the Resplendent Quarter in a house.
Could be.
I'll start climbing. I mean, technically it wasn't aliens, it was just a robot force commanded by 1/14 of our own souls. Hey kid, you want to see a dead body? My father is gone, leave me to mourn. But the president's making a speech. The king is dead and now they're still fighting? Alright, I'll go listen. It was a guy up the stairs just slightly. Oh, now I have to search for more.
Level-headed resident? No, not the level-headed resident. The sorrowful citizen.
Getting weird flashbacks to the Red War and Destiny.
I mean, a little bit.
No,
But that's also when that game was good.
The game is fantastic-ish right now. Until you get to the episodic content after the main campaign and it sucks. But
Stand by what I said.
The campaign for the final shape was legitimately good stuff.
I'm sure, I'm sure it was. Doesn't make it a good game. That means it's a good story.
I need to stock up on food and medicine. And toilet paper. Sorry, I'm too busy. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here. Val Wicklemat wants to speak to us. Maybe she has a plan. Maybe I'll go listen. Maybe I won't tell you about my secret bunker.
Flustered citizen. Whatever it is, I don't have the time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I must be ready. Val Wicklemat and Val Kwana mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves, which is why I do not know if I can count on them.
Only I was there so they'd have text to read with that.
They're gonna strike back at by enemy? So they resolve to face this. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address.
Okay. Everything Iggy just said, but on screen.
Yeah. Efficiency.
Yeah, when Destiny 2 started, like, the campaign was called the Red War because the Red Legion of the Cabal invaded. And
resting resident.
And since then, it's just been known as the Red War.
This person's fine. Paranoid resident. Aha.
Yeah, you'll do.
You can't leave now. What if the soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? God, they have so many questions.
I have a press conference.
All right, I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you. Cool.
So, like, Destiny has some really, really good writing. The gameplay.
No. No.
Oh, come on. That's grim, especially for this game.
No. Oh no. God damn it. All right. Zeralja. What I said I was gonna do to Bakul Jaja, I'm doing to you. I'm tearing your horn off and shoving it up your ass.
Into the microwave. Like so many writable CDs that I destroyed in microwaves in the past.
Yeah. Don't he might like it? Oh, he won't like it the way I'm doing it. Trust me. Sideways.
People have already made fan art of that. It's honestly creepy.
Rule 34. It's just the nature of it.
Rahatia says, people are still busy.
I am being brought. Thank you. Strawberries and ice cream.
Oh, lucky you.
Yes.
It looks like you brought quite a few people. Thank you.
I'm gonna mute myself while I eat strawberries.
Alize had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. Yeah, that sounds about right. My apologies for involving you in Turali affairs. We're simply helping dear friends in need, having traveled the lands of Tural, sharing in the rich cultures of your people that can see it no other way. What's more, Zaralja and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Nod. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks for a little encouragement. You needn't worry about me, is there? Whatever wariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. We gotta cut that new Garly and Tear shit at the bud before it gets out of hand. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Make him watch tattooed teenage alien fighters from Beverly Hills on loop forever. Dear God, that's a deep cut. Right?
Is it a deep cut, or is it a cut for Team 4-star?
Yes, eat your ice cream. You need to see a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. I almost said pizza. My father raised them well. That he did. I mean, 90% of the Warrior of Light's speech is nod, and then the rest is like, pick from 3 options, one of which will probably be stupid.
Calling Moogles furry little shites.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zorolcha.
Zorolcha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zorolja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
There he is.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather the storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Until in my part, would you like to know more?
Me too!
We're all together in this!
I mean, technically we could call up Garland Ironworks.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Get the G-Savior out
We've
there.
learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but For now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Good speech. But I'm gonna get in trouble for this. Don't do anything, Iggy. I'll be right back. You might be muted still.
What's up?
I'm gonna. I gotta show something. It requires going home. Just give me a minute.
Okay.
Okay. So, what can we do about these giant airships in the sky? While we do have actual combat airships all the way over here, I don't think they can fly all the way over there. But we do have a secret weapon from a canonical side quest. This exists, and it happened during the weapon quest line where you fought the Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, and Diamond weapons. I have to load the cutscene to show it. We
got the right one immediately.
We have a giant mecha. That's Sid right there with his white hair. Initiate combat mode.
G Warrior, do the thing!
Now get ready to strike. Time to fry this overgrown squid.
Hitting the fucking robot. Hitting the fucking robot, potato.
And the chair is potato sized.
I'm gonna play this in mech again and I will stop you.
So really, we could just call up Sid and be like, break out the G Savior. Or that was G Warrior. But to also go with the insanity of the technological prowess we have. Was it 2 or 3? It was not 2. When we fought the diamond weapon, it got an upgrade. I wish I could fast forward through these cutscenes. There's Sid again. And there it is with the anti-weapon upgrade, turning it into the G Savior. But you gotta see what this thing can do. This cutscene was fucking amazing. It wasn't this one, it was the next one. So like, imagine you're queued for this fight. It finally ticks over. You're going into the dungeon. This happens.
You take your love, your anger, and all of your sorrow shining finger it.
but I do have missiles.
I mean, he kind of does have air supremacy at this point, simply because transporting any of these things across the ocean will require a dedicated aircraft carrier.
Yeah. Not to mention the Garleans technically have the ability to make these things.
Yeah, but those would kill you by overriding your ego.
Well, yeah, there's that. But, you know, air superiority with a giant mecha that fires lasers that can kick a missile. Anyway, I just wanted to share that.
It was pretty good.
This game is ridiculous and I love it.
Yeah.
It still makes me so angry that people are like, this is the worst expansion ever. And I'm like, motherfuckers, did you play the original game? I mean 2.0. The legitimate starting campaign for this game pissed me off so much I couldn't get through it until Iggy got me through it. So for years, this game had sat basically unplayed because I stopped so early. Anyway,
yeah.
Listening to Wiklamat and Koana, this is reminded my first time. Listening to Wiklamat and Koana, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner, and through their deeds they answered me. People of Tural too will rise to occasion. I got shoes.
You got shoes. I also got shoes.
Well, let's see what the whole ensemble looks like.
It's not the whole ensemble. We're missing gloves.
Oh yeah, we are. Well, that's about what I expected.
Oh no, what's up? Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I'll inform Wiklamat that... There you are. Ah, Lamati. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, that was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We'll leave for the Shaktiral Skygate. So there's only one problem with this expansion. It comes after Shadowbringers. That's its only problem. Anything that comes after the culmination of 10 years of plot will suck.
They better add dual bats with nails in them as a joke weapon for Viper. I understand that reference.
Well, no, I should say not even suck. It will fall short in comparison.
I don't think this game is capable of topping Shadowbringers.
Well, in 10 years, when we come to the next expansion, after 10 years of plot.
Did they say this was going to be 10 more years of plot?
I mean, what they didn't say 10 years of plot specifically, but they did say, like, yeah, we have plans for the next 10 years, for another 10 years. Like, it wasn't actually, like, intending to. Everyone's here, good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zeralja and secure peace for Tuliolal. We'll be passing through Shaloani. There have been reports of any movement, so stay sharp. The Landsguard told me about them, but they emerged from the dome in quick succession and took the looming overhead. display of force like the vessels in Tuliolol. Well, they haven't taken any aggressive actions. I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We're passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloani Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. We know a few locals who can help. Let's divide into 2 groups. Aaronville, Alize, and Akula will come with me to inquire with the locals. The rest of you go inspect the dome.
I want Graha time.
Understood. When everyone is finished, we'll reconvene at Shaloani Station.
Oh shit, I just realized something.
Yeah?
There's every chance that there's a surviving Asian in whatever reflection this is. We can start with Husawati.
Husawati, where the Dust Watch is based. You know, that is definitely possible. I think Dudolphin, or whatever, like his mask has been seen, but he hasn't actually been killed.
I'll just say Pasturat to be,
Extra safe, yeah, Pasturat. So for those of you who are unaware, there are 14 Asians with names that are important. No, 13.
Yeah, technically the guy that we are doesn't count.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're Organization 14, basically. They were the governing body of the world before it was shattered into 14 bits.
Yeah, the Convocation of 14.
It's a Tumbleclaw. It's actually called Tumbleclaw. I love it.
Yeah.
This feels more and more like Emmett is playing a prank on us. Here's a list of all the bullshit time bombs they left ticking. Oh no, I mean good fun places to explore. Get on that. You know, it's starting to look that way, isn't it? Because this is two out of like 4 so far.
Yeah. Have you gone to the depths of the ocean? Have you gone to the New World? Do you know do you understand who the real identity of the 12?
Oh, it's you and look at
Oh shit. Here's Sheriff. What's the situation? The enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The shift gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've been floating there menacingly. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've looked into things, but we're spread thin and haven't been able to look in on Shishanwezi Springs. Apparently mechanical soldiers are seen in the vicinity. People there are in danger. We'll worry about the other townships as well. As you head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Mehwetsoan. I'll come to Aaronville. See you all in a while. There's a lot of people talking in this location.
Yeah, I'm ignoring them. Go T-Rex. Oh yeah.
And I'll clear this way. Mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Talk to the locals, make some rounds, see what we can learn.
Oh no, that's inside the building.
Railroad clerk. You're the one who helped us the other day. Wallaka and the others out investigating, they confirmed that Notowikwe is safe. It's after the train began its journey back to here that the dome appeared. Those riding the train are fine. We don't know what's happened to those who disembarked at Ilasiolani. What a mess. A mechanical soldier.
It's dead.
No signs of life. Appears to have been run through with a polearm. Nice job, Estinian. Ayate. You came. As you can see, we're doing all right. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. Never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to learn his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yasilani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika as well. Estinian solved the problem.
Well, he's good at that. I'm doing a 90-degree conversation again.
What's your reasonable criticism of the story, Rook? You heard about the spearmen as well? Can't be anyone else. Estinian is having the vacation we expected to have. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? No, Zekawa.
You know, you're entirely right, Dot.
Yeah. Talk of how I saved the town travels fast, aha.
I would say that the story begins very slowly, but compared to A Realm Reborn, it was setting a land speed record.
Yeah. Not to discount the help of my friend here, we gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? You were the one keeping people safe, thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Galul Jaja is slain? Afraid so. Zaralja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done, mark my words. You going to help her, I assume? With your contingent, we won't lack for strength, so I will remain in Shalonai and keep an eye on things. Helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you're ever in serious trouble, don't hesitate to contact Koana. Koana? Brother? You're the Vow of Resolve? I am, and you're Zekawa, right? I'll be counting on you to help keep everyone in town safe. Absolutely, if any more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shalonai, after all. Kula can attest to that.
I'm standing right
quick.
here.
Glad to hear it. We leave Shalonai in your capable hands. Shaloani. Why am I saying it so wrong, incorrectly?
I have no room to say anything. Stay safe out there. Don't do anything reckless. Or at least anything I wouldn't do. Wasted words, just do what comes naturally.
Alright, I will transform into a dragon and eat everything.
That was the wrong person. Let's
Time
go
to head to the station and join the others.
Yep.
Alright. You alright?
Yeah, I was trying to see if I could lock onto you. And bored.
I mean, you could follow.
I could, but I targeted myself. There you go.
Just came back to transform into a dragon, eat everything. You have no idea what the context is we were talking about, but we wholeheartedly support the plan. Yes, Solvor was in fact an important plot point in Heaven's Ward.
Yeah, it technically was.
Hey, Stola. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloani. The Tsar was safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything? It's composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution.
So we drive into it in a giant metal train.
What's the opposite of lightning? Earth, right? How are we supposed to get inside? If Zeralja and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? Just so happens we might have an inkling of where one is.
Greg hasn't come back yet, but we'll keep an eye out.
These are the engineers of Shaktaral Railing, which operates the train between Shaluani and Islani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. That's when we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. Part of it's inside, part of it's outside? Seemed to be the case. While we only observed it from afar, the soldiers are coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Isolani? Wuklama's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? Afraid not. Only the passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasolani. But when the big tremor struck not after long we hit the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back. All I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the track of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Ramming speed. Assuming the fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside.
I agree.
Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zeralja wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolal.
We're gonna suplex the fortress with the train.
By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in doing so, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you cut down before reaching their base. What you'll need is something that'll get you in there quick and break through the defenses in a single decisive blow, and we have just that. Since the track goes straight to their fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact.
That's a good plan.
Chief, have you gone insane?
Yes.
Like a fox. You were just saying how relieved you were the train's one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? Yeah, the train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? We'll need more trains. If these invaders have their way, there won't be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want?
Somewhere on the first, a certain man wakes up screaming in a cold sweat, "Troys!"
Yeah, were you here when we saw that they were in fact, we got a flash to them? It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all of this. The least we can do is help them. And Ranjit won't be here to fuck things up this time. But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fail, we can always get back up. And then Thomas was loaded with explosives. I will make quite an entrance, thought Thomas. As long as we're alive, we can build another train, have faith, and quit your complaining. What if we feel really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train, I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we can jump off at the last moment if we want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? Ranjit randomly showing up in front of the train and being "I lived," which would be so funny. It would. There's no changing her mind, is there? Just promise me you get out of there safely, honey.
Oh no.
We won't leave you with any sorrows to drown, never fear. Seeing as I've never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope not.
Oh.
It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved Tyrrell. Then I will, but first, we've got work to do so she'll look the part. No, yeah, Rook, earlier when we first met this guy, like, when we first met the whole team, we had a flashback to the people on the first. I don't know much about Magic Tech, but if there's anything I can do to help you, you need but say the word.
Call Sid. That's the word.
Sid is like a week away.
Send him through the Etherite network the hard way.
If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work he's doing at the storehouse. Seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliolo and inform Koana of the situation. I'll return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. Dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. Well, it's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It might not be easy, but we know we can get through this together. It's all a matter of the G-Savior is my personal property. Go to the first. Excuse me, Titania, my sweet branch. I'm asking you for something. And then she'll drop dead because we remembered her.
Just stuff the G-Savior into your quest inventory and teleport back, problem solved.
Even only having just met them, I can see how important the train is to Walika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing.
I know it's Walika, but it's way too close to wall liquor.
While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have but one concern. How can we be certain Zoralja will not strike Tuliolo in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliolo, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. He'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. If anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolo in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zoralja at least, until Tuliolo has showed up his defenses. Right, charge in the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time, Koana will find a way to fortify Tuliolo. If you believe this is the best course, then we will trust your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Walika. Work's underway. We'll finish in no time at all. What can we do to help? Don't hold back. You met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Do you happen to know any who's willing to come and help us complete modifications? What kind of craftsmen do you need? Let's see.
We'll need a Magitech engineer. I've got one.
My greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'll be over an instant if they manage to get one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have a mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who can handle that? You could ask the fellow with a fetish for formalities.
We could ask Wokevu.
You mean Wokevu? While he has his quirks, there's no questioning his carpentry. Master carpenter from Okanu, eh? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have him. We need more than just a carpenter who want this done in a timely fashion. We have a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. Don't know, suppose you know anyone up to the task?
Zermurwer.
We must ask Zermurwer. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yukui, and I'm certain he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yukui? I'll be damned. We'll not want for strength with help like that. And we want some powerful weaponry. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any idea for range weapons we can use? Install ballistas on the train. Big ones.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm thinking.
Ballista, eh? Well, they'd be powerful. It seems to me they take too long to reload between shots. If there's some sort of ballista that can reload quickly, then that might work, but weapons aren't my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance.
Look at him back there waving. I didn't even see him.
Yeah. The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adapted to your train. I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. That sounds like something Fontaine can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we require fire aspected crystals of the highest purity. The miners over at the springs can help with that. Then if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. I'll secure the smiths.
We're gonna load this thing up with Magitech cannons.
In the meantime, can you deal with the materials? Shen's in charge of supplies, so talk to him first. I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Let's get this train dressed up, give her a proper farewell she deserves. Plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try to enlist some more help from among our friends back in Yogg-Taral. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think it's Shenzo to the southeast.
We're building all this just to have it explode. Tell you that we're at least saving the blueprints. Someone will save the blueprints.
That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, didn't see you there. What can I do for you?
It's okay, I'm short.
Etheric cannons? Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. Not sure about the fire crystals. Spoke with a miner. Great. You're friends with Ayate, right? She's one of the best ones around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. I have so many fire crystals. I have so many fire crystals. I have so many fire clusters. Hey, look! An ether current.
Hey, would this giant robot turns into an airship be of any use?
Nah.
It's not even really a giant robot. It's only giant because I'm tiny.
There's still a dungeon we have to do, right?
Yeah, the train is a dungeon.
Oh, yeah, right, obviously. Bye, Yate. What brings you around here? The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I've heard about them before. What's this about? Cerule Analas. If you can find them south of town, they actually ingest fire crystals to keep them in their gut. If you want the purest crystal, you have to go after the oldest, toughest Analas. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Ehrenville thinks so highly of you.
She probably has like 50 in her cupboard. And she's like, no, I just want to see you kill something. I get off on it.
That's exactly what she's like. Oh, hey look, someone's flying on a mount of one of these things has.
Wait. Is that a fucking saloon piano?
Yeah. There's a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. It's due to the cerulean we think, but no one can say for sure. It's not often you see the bigger dominating sort, and that's what you need. Draw out a few of their kind and hunt them down. Establish yourself as a threat, and that'll draw out the leader. That's a spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watching your body to make sure no hapless traveler comes stumbling in.
Of course, Sogan would go so far as to get an old-timey fucking piano. It has a specific name, and I don't remember what it is. All that for nothing here. Someone's doing me as snoring.
Oh, hello there. A hefty cantankerous Nella comes lumbering towards you with murderous intent. Oh, those are some good words. Can you believe it, guys? Giant snake, just 5 minutes away. Sometimes shout chat is great. You dealt with the beast in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shenzhou, I'll see that he gets it. Use the fire crystals for the train, aren't they? Heard about your plans to enter the dome. Thanks for going to so much lengths to stop the invaders. Even though he'd grumble if I knew he were asking this, please take care of Elish Pia. Best be on my way, and you as well, in case you're going to meet her. Saw Wook Lamont heading for the station.
There we go.
Shenzhou told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. You returned from looking for help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment. All I can think of about is my home. Keep your chin up, Aaronville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her again after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. Wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Oh shit. All the warriors are here. No, seriously. One time my ears fell off so hard I was mistaken for a Hume. Yeah. They're called Hure in this game. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliyola, I'd been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Val Koana, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be assured, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Furler does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. All of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Yes, let's get to it. We'll beat them with the power of friendship and this explosive-packed cannon-loaded train.
People online were complaining about the song. I like it.
People don't know a good chorus musical song.
Well, a lot of the insults were like, it's very Disney Channel or it's very High School Musical.
Yeah, because it's a chorus song.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, meta design is entirely right, and that was the point I was making on Blue Sky. People are angry about happy things.
That's exactly what it is. All right, everyone, that'll do it. Now you've done your part, leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and the cannons. Have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Wherever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Hear, hear, we loved her all and we love you, Val Wooklamont. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish things so quickly without you. Go and rest up. Won't be long before the train is ready. There's an air of satisfaction around him. From here on out, we won't stop working until the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. I do enjoy how they're like, if you want to do side quest stuff, do it now.
Yeah, we'll do it off stream.
Yeah.
Right now, we're gonna punch a hole in the lightning dome. Thunderdome. Thunderdome.
Thunderdome.
And then we'll go beyond it.
The Levin Sphere? I dubbed the name of this cannon, this train cannon, Master Blaster.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
You know, the messaging of this game's last expansion was fuck despair, hope is great. And now we have a main character person who's all about hope.
Grand.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Grand?
The battering ram from Return of the King.
Yep.
I don't
She's
recall
been fitted
that.
with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it can handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons.
Wood versus lightning, all it does is catch on fire.
Forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
This is the toughest locomotive I've ever seen.
It's a shame we have to blow her up.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
You did the ear wiggle.
We've done all we can.
It's always good when he does the
Rest
ear
is
wiggle.
up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
It's only invisible until we're in the tunnel. Then it's a very visible cannon-armed explosive train.
And then Graha's gonna have to eat a whole bunch of Charlie and Loaf to get all those ether back.
Dungeon unlocked. Not yet. Okay.
We have the cutscene to do first.
We went full Back to the Future, was that?
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone!
I killed someone in a cutscene. It finally happened.
Yay.
No, you don't.
Have care! They switched to firearms!
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
Oh no! Our armor of wood.
Full of cerulean.
Hey, she cast Jolt.
Again, you're a couple seconds faster.
No, you are definitely faster than I am, based on the stream. You have faster loading times than I do.
I need you to take over for me.
Aaronville's face.
End of the line, everyone!
That's not how you jump off of a moving train. Tuck and roll, tuck and roll.
That was too close.
Train was not suplex 0 out of 10.
Still alive, Erinville?
Nope.
Mostly.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Vanguard now accessible.
There we go. That's a good name for a location, because it's literally a Vanguard.
Well, you're party lead.
Yes, I am.
That's imposing.
Tis bit.
Okay, I am not the tank.
You are not the tank. So don't do tank-like things.
Yep, that was my little self-reminder.
Ooh. Well, that's a bop, though.
Tank is...
Someone's gotten the entire set.
Yeah, I think that'll be us too.
I mean, yeah, maybe.
I just said I'm not the tank, and I almost beat tank there.
Oh, good guitar riffs. G7, S7. A whole bunch of sevens. Oopsie daisy, that was my bad.
I like how they were like, this is our run, we've got this, and then you let them die.
I mean, yes, I did. I was distracted by the boot talk. And also Greg talk. He has not returned into this game yet, no.
Yeah, because there hasn't been anything that happened between when Rebirth came out and now.
Yeah. If anything happened, it would be after the story line of this game. Holding line.
Okay, those are just Garlean satellites.
Vanguard Commander, R8. Electro Wave.
Ah.
So this is definitely the lightning aspected, or one of the lightning aspected things. Beware the wing blade. It's going to go around in a clockwise position. Oh, I see.
Yep.
Oh no, this time it's going to be on the inside. I see, I see, I see.
Ooh. Double fucked.
A little bit double fucked, yes. First will be a cross and then will be an X.
Oh, I'm invincible for the moment. Stop that. I'm out of... Oh, God. Nope, I got it wrong. How was I the only one?
Because you were not in the same spot we were?
Fending. Greed. Scouting. Need. Sorry, sorry about the lack of chatter here. It's just focus.
Focus is required. Dungeons are, in fact, going to dungeon. That is correct.
Yep. What the fuck
what's
is
this
that?
thing? It's called a protector. It's initiating the purge protocol, Jay.
Oh, good. My favorite. Remote volley.
Oh, I see.
Good fucking luck.
Electrofencing?
Get close.
Oh, literal. Oh, I see.
Oh, it's... Yeah, this is actually really evil. I like it.
Black mages are gonna be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, usually
motion sensor.
Usually with a rotation mechanic, it's just spin. This was like, and now obstacles. I'm sorry, what?
What? Oh no! Oh no! No, why? 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 Why must you do this to me? No! No! No!
Ow.
Okay then.
Motion sensitive bomb has been affixed here. I guess if I moved any more than it was necessary.
If you moved if you were moving when the thing came to its final spot. Well, of course I get paralysis.
Yeah, lightning. Uh-oh.
Power the cross bridge and release the beasts?
This is probably literally where you enter the dome.
Yeah, you know, that's probably it.
Again, I'm kind of sad that they decided to reveal like the existence of this stuff back when they were like, here's what's coming up in the next expansion. They didn't give any explanation. So
it was like, here's solution 9.
Yeah, it was a great hook. Like, what the fuck is that? And now it's here and like, wow.
It would have been very, very spooky.
Kind of like that. That's all yours.
Ring of Healing, that's mine. Oh, and we keep going.
Brave tank. Purging hostiles. The lighting and reflections in here. They needed something futury to show this off. Like, it's not a big deal that these kind of graphics have been done before, but these graphics in this game, yeah. Imagine if Final Fantasy XI got this treatment.
I don't think they're going to go back that far, unfortunately.
I know, I said imagine. I mean, people still play it and do terrifying things.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure that this thing is going to connect, like, blah 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 blah. Final Fantasy XI takes place in one of Final Fantasy XIV's reflections. That's what I'm trying to say. I believe that is what they're trying to get at here. Who's this? Is that 14 Xenos?
That such a serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. Ophidian Outrider, Xander the Snake Skinner.
That's a name.
We redeem our honor with your lives.
Wait a second, no. It's sloppy.
That's not Ilberd.
It's kind of sloppy.
It's not Ilberd.
He looks a little bit like Ilberd.
Ilberd was the Rogadin model.
No, he wasn't.
Yes, he was.
No, he wasn't. He was tall, like what's his name was, but he wasn't a Rogadin.
Well, then he had a very Rogadin-like face for a Yor.
Yeah, no, he did have that. This guy has a voice line that says, neat, I will shit myself. Exactly. This guy is melting a lot faster than anything else in this dungeon did, so this is incorrect.
Yep. Damn it.
He's coming back to life.
Yeah, round 2, forgot about that.
Everyone has re-raise.
I call upon the soul of the serpent, the great devourer. Oh.
Oh. You'll pay for the souls you've made me waste this day? Oh no! I'll tear you limb from limb. That's what he said.
You know who else says that? Many villains.
Give up now and I'll make this quick. Oh.
I don't remember how I calculated that. We're gonna go over here. Please stop doing things. Is he hot?
Not really. I mean, if you got a snake thing. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh dear.
Oh no. Okay.
Slitherbane rearguard. He's gonna attack with the butt. He did the butt attack.
Yeah, but it goes further than just behind him. I did it again. Okay.
Slitherbane foreguard. It's gonna be in the front.
I was like, that's taking a long time to explode.
He's gonna screech, apparently. Level up! Holy shit.
Yeah, the fight design has gone up a level. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yay! Okay, so they obviously use other people's souls to keep themselves resurrected and alive. That's what seems to be the case. He was more snake than man by the end, twisted and goofy. Vanguard rod, nope.
Hold up. I got a mask and some gloves. And so if I turn on the helmet piece, what have I got? I've got that Razor personal protection mask that never made it to market. No, seriously, look at, like on stream, look at that thing.
I'm looking at it. It's stupid.
Yeah. I'm gonna. Also, it's just a straight up fucking normal ass hat. So, yeah, no.
Can you do anything with the advisor?
Oh yeah, I
do
didn't even look at that. Hold on. Yeah, I can take it off, and I'm just a guy in a hat.
Baseball cap potato. All right, let's go.
Do I have the dance?
Which dance?
There are many.
There are, in fact, many.
I have
Heritage found.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
I think whatever reflection this is,
to where had I returned?
Runs on a different time scale. It's the only way to explain this massive change.
Tread on. The darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
I mean, it did take a while for the people to show up and all the stuff to do. That's basically the hand waving.
How bizarre.
Yeah, but not enough
This
for
cannot be
that.
Yasulani, can it?
They built fucking Cocular off of Cybertron there.
Okay, like, I'll assume that, like, when the dome came in, it brought a lot of its stuff with it.
Okay, maybe. But, yeah, for those who don't know anything about Transformers, there's a giant mushroom-like structure on Cybertron, which is apparently called Cocular. To
I was
explain...
prepared for something strange. Oh, sorry.
Nope.
Makes you think that a piece of the reflection that survived the lightning calamity survived. Physically impossible. But there were more planets than, or more reflections than there were elements. So.
Yeah. You know, this wouldn't be the reflection. This is the reflection through the gate. This is what the reflection spit out on the source.
I was prepared for something strange. This is like another world. I don't understand.
I don't think this is a rejoining, because, you know, there's not complete upheaval.
Yeah, no. Doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there?
No!
Nor the wall over there. The material is not something we use in Tyrol. It's closer to what we saw on the gate to the Golden City or the mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. Then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then.
There's got to be some sort of time dilation. That's my theory.
I maintain that they could have just had all the things built and they were just transported over in the same instant.
Why is it that when you have his theory, I have to be like, okay, but when I have his theory, it has to be shot down?
Because the whole point of theories is for people to talk about it and defend things.
I don't want to defend things. I don't want to cure cancer. I want to turn people into dinosaurs.
Well, here's the thing. You know, I do maintain that what happened is probably, Zoralja went over to the other side, and the time dilation, hyperbolic time chamber thing did happen because of the natural disparity between.
I fell.
That's okay. We had to fall down.
I just plummeted like 100 feet. I fell down. So close to real life there. I failed. I falled.
Did you throw up?
I flew up. I flew down.
I flew up and then flew down. All right, what was I trying to say? Right.
Who cares? I'm gonna listen now, is I?
Looks like a train station, does it not? It must be Silani Station where the passengers disembarked. Perhaps we'll find someone to talk to here. Let's go and investigate.
Why didn't we walk on the tracks?
I don't know why they didn't walk on the tracks.
No,
They
you
were
know,
foolish.
Graha was like, I want to see the dinosaur. And I'm like, Graha, we have dinosaurs at home. Yeah, the Thunder Plains, aka my front yard.
Okay, right. I remembered a thing I was going to say. So there were 14 reflections in total, plus the source. That means there can be an astral and umbral elemental aligned world. This is umbral static, so the other one that got rejoined to us was probably astral lightning.
That's why Florida is missing. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Wooklamat. Pretty sure this is Yasulani Station, but from the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. Okay, yep. Jay is right, I'm wrong. Not sure what to make of this. We should look around some more.
Cryo, what's it like for you? Cryo says, this Aetheryte is of true reality design. Thanks for the insight. Big help there.
Aaronville. It's fallen into total disrepair, almost as if it hasn't been used in decades. Dilapidated building.
More like time-dilated building.
The building is a rotten hook. Clearly hasn't been many years since anyone lived here. Yet, I admitted it. Jay was right. Iggy was wrong. Train tracks that are rusty. Ooh, ether current.
Trelly Aetheryte says trans rights. Yeah. Look at the colors.
Yeah.
Actually, they did update like every other Aetheryte, so they all look really pretty, but they don't all have that coloration.
Alize. This is the water tower for trains, isn't it? Yep. Rusty train turntable.
I mean, it was obvious the moment the real jaw was like, I thought you were long dead. Father, who was I have only been away from for like a week.
I really thought it was just that he had a digital ghost in his head who fought him.
I mean, he does. That was the, I will match your power of 2 souls by adding my digital soul.
Yeah.
Which we confirmed by fighting that guy in the last dungeon.
Yeah, another clip in Discord.
Oh,
Just looking around, I wonder you'll take a look at this.
I hope it's what I think it is.
What, Iggy is wrong and Jay is right?
Nah, I mean, maybe.
I failed.
I flew up and I flew down.
It's one of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken apparently. Except this one is pink, so it's going to be happy.
That's a Protogen.
Presence confirms this is indeed Zoral Jaw's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? Timey-wimey ball. All evidence suggests this is Yasulani Station.
Oh, I just had a horrible thought.
Mm-hmm.
If time is dilated, then when we get out of here, it's gonna be the world fast-forwarded sometime.
Potentially, however, it could also be that it can only be dilated while it's closed off. And by the effort of opening the gateway.
Yeah, there's...
It's connected to local time stream.
They let all the tachyons out because they opened the front door.
Exactly. No doubt we're in Yassilani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash, if I didn't know any better, I'd say time flows differently here. Is such a thing even possible? We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects they are similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. Where 1 hour passes in one, years have come and gone in another.
The rift between worlds is what they call space.
Yeah. But if this is Yassilani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time must be synchronized. Should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions, but if Aaron says this is Yassilani, then this must be it. Your village is a little further along, right? Aaronville. Oh, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there first then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. May I be of assistance? It's still working?
Punch it.
Like I said, it's pink. It's gonna be helpful.
We're all pink.
Doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Confirm. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it and get going.
We just got papers pleased by a robot.
Yeah. Are those lightning rods? If you would accompany for a moment, I'm gonna lick it. Stick your tongue to a pole. The Canadian pastime.
You say that with so much conviction, I believe you.
Okay, listen. Every child will either stick their tongue to a pole or watch someone stick their tongue to a pole in the middle of winter.
As you can see, General, time is on our side. I, too, have played Red Alert.
Look there, the lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's get a closer look.
He really is gonna lick it.
Tingly. Hey look, the Land of Levin. That's a good name for this.
Plains of Lightning. Oh, wait. Oh, the minute I walk up, it gets struck.
This material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, they appear to be fair fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes. I suspect they're not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning used as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share the observation with Y'shtola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thank you for accompanying me. Let's head back to the village and find others. Listen to that piano go.
Keiko? You think it's Keiko?
What do you mean, Keiko?
The pianist.
Maybe? Oh, I don't know. What in the world?
Imagine showing Graha a gaming graphic card. He's all like, fine technology, harnessing lightning through these arcane scratchings on silicon. Yeah.
Yeah.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
It's Medion's voice actor.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows.
Doesn't sound like it.
Sriracha has told me a great deal about you.
Oh, wait a second.
Sriracha?
Greetings, and welcome
Oh,
to the
fucking
realm
course,
of
it's Alexandria. And yeah, that is.
I
You're right.
am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Fucking, of course she's called Sphene! What did I say earlier? If she was named after a fucking precious stone, I was gonna flip my shit.
Sphene!
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
That was some FF9
Both
music.
behind the attack on Tuliyola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorulja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the Queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Oop.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
She has something written on her back.
Yeah.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
And her front. I'll take it there'll be trouble if Zorolja hears this.
Probably.
Well, that was the question I'm asking.
Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
I like punching things.
I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
I really wish I were better at reading Eorzean font.
Yeah. That would make things a lot easier.
Okay,
so now I suddenly understand why the joke was, Alexander? No, I am Alejandro. The meme that I've been seeing around of Alexander in a sombrero with a mustache on.
That's funny.
It's pretty funny. Alize. I think he goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Anyway, look at it. Mysterious girl appears out of nowhere, proclaiming herself queen is suspicious. It is.
Hey.
And, I've been meaning to bring this up as well. So, her name is Sphene. So what's her new name going to be? Not Dagger. Is she going to be Dirk?
Knife. where's the codex? Oh, no, the codex is in our house in the ends. Okay, so to fill you in on what
it's somewhere in here.
No, it's a book. Like it's a physical. Oh, it's in the collections.
Yeah.
Anyway, to fill you in on what anything that they were talking about with the Crystal Tower, I'm gonna teleport a few places. Because I'm nice like that, and I like having visual aids. Her new name will be Canary, because she wants to be your canary, and she'll die first.
Possible. I mean, I have it open right now.
Yeah, I'll rely on that, but I gotta point at something.
Oh, you're pointing to the Crystal Tower. I see.
Yeah, except I can't fly in first person.
Well, as you're trying to go there, allow me to explain this. The source has been visited by 7 cataclysmic events known as umbral calamities. The first of these was the calamity of wind, followed by the calamities of lightning, fire, earth, ice, water, and finally the calamity of darkness. While these disasters may seem the logical consequence of conflict and natural phenomena, they could not in truth have occurred without a massive disruption of the ethereal equilibrium of the reflection world. When a reflection's balance shifts drastically towards a single aspect, the heightened element energies seep into the source, much as water flows from higher to lower ground. An influx of fire-aspected ether might cause extended droughts, for example, while ice could result in widespread drop in temperatures. These anomalies become increasingly common until a final catastrophe breaks down the barrier between the two worlds, and in that moment all the ether which comprises the reflection floods into the source, and the catastrophe swells into a full-fledged umbral calamity.
Yep, so...
Though it did not take place in our present timeline, the 8th umbral calamity can be tracked back to the 1st, where the power of light was ascendant.
Yeah, so in a future that didn't happen, the reflection known as the 1st was rejoined with the source. But in the process, basically everyone was wiped out.
Yeah, it was a disease known as Black Rose.
It was a
man-made toxin pathogen.
It was a chemical weapon.
And what it did was it stopped things. It stopped ether flow.
Yeah, it killed people, period. But anyway, it spread out of control and started wiping out everyone and everything, and then everyone was at each other's throats for the dwindling resources as plants and animals all up and died, as well as people. So the survivors got it in their heads to try to change the present by changing the past. So they went to the Crystal Tower. Inside was Grahatia, who was asleep in there this whole damn time. He woke up and he's like, okay, cool, I'll help. And it took like 30-something years, but they were able to send the tower from right there to... right here on the 1st. If that goes to the correct exit. There it is. It's the exact same Crystal Tower on an entirely different reflection. But because of the way time works differently on the 1st, Grahatia and the tower arrived like 140-ish years in the past, in the relative past to the here and now that I am currently standing in. But yeah, that's how that works, and that's what they're talking about, that the transferring an entire thing between dimensions, or between reflections, there's time consequences.
And let's see. They were able to do the time travel back to the past because we already have an Alexander.
Oh yeah.
Like Alexander was a thing that we dealt with already back in level 60.
You have to specify that Alexander in Final Fantasy XIV, is basically it was time magic. His domain is time.
Yes, his domain is time magic. His whole thing is time travel.
And Sid, being the super genius that he is, basically built an artificial Alexander to move the Crystal Tower.
Yes. And then we had to go in and fight it because...
Reasons, I
forget.
They weren't super clear back then.
No, they were clear back then. We've just forgotten since.
Anyway, hi, Alize.
Hi, Alize. She's inclined to keep a close eye on the Queen. Having a style wish that we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, see what we can find, perhaps about Sphene as well.
Sphene?
Yeah, Queen Sphene.
I can't do Vinny's.
Sphene!
There you go.
Anyway, so here's the good news. Rabbit people live the longest out of all the races. So
Yes,
his
I
mom
do.
is probably still alive. Bulltown. Everkeep Ward. Hello, Sphene.
Hold up! I don't talk to her yet. I wanna have a look.
I already did.
Okay. Well,
Interesting, has similar farming facilities in Tyrell. They're completely different from ours. We've got no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Tyrelli have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing, but the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light.
Okay.
Thankfully, the use of electricity has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot.
wait. Okay. So, the last three words here, something our heart, Alexandria. And to get way too close to her, I have no idea. That's a really nice texture. The environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope power lines has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature could not. Electro what?
What? Electrope. It's a material used for mirrored devices and applications. Topic for another time, perhaps. You would follow me. We're nearly to the outskirts.
I want to have a look-see. They kind of remind me of the farms up on the moon.
A little bit. Ah! Ecelotes. Elias.
Elias?
No. Lamp seems to be the correct brightness. Now to check the crop, see if any further adjustments are needed.
Elias is a normal human name that happens in real life. Elias.
Fucking... Anyone can pronounce names however they want.
Okay, Iggy.
Well, I'm just gonna have to keep calling you Hey then.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Yeah, that's just straight out of the Final Fantasy IX OST.
Mm-hmm.
Queen Sphene? What business brings her here, I wonder?
must come!
You look well, Paquine.
Oh, it's Vivi's team?
And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
Yeah.
That has connotations.
It does.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Namachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Tuliolo's vow of resolve would Clamat and her companions.
I saw
They
it was
come
like...
from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
I thought they meant like Cryle and Sveen, but no, Wuklamot and
The
Sveen
rumors
could
of
be.
a link to the outside are true then. Wuklamot is still so young. Oh, where are my manners? I am Papone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Papone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
There it is.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoraljar's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Jay was right.
Yeah, I admitted it.
I know, we're all just saying it too.
30 years. Little wonder Zorolja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Chrono Cross theme intensifies. Do you suppose time is still passing faster in here?
Yeah, that's the question I would immediately ask.
I was able to make contact with Y'shtola not long ago via Link Pearl, so that shouldn't be cause for concern. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
You were right.
Yeah.
They opened the door, let all the tachyons out.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
He said plane, but they also call the planet a
Time
star.
to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
Yeah. They use some weird words. Because of the literal translation of Hoshi as star, as opposed to celestial body.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zorolja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
The tour will wait until next time. I was gonna say something.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
That's why you gotta talk over the cutscenes, or else you're gonna forget what it is.
I would lose it mid-sentence.
Sveen is from the Greek word spheno, meaning wedge. So where's Biggs? Biggs and Wedge already exist.
Yeah, they work with Stid in the Garland Iron Works. Oh, it's not dimensional travel because I believe, and Iggy can correct me if I'm wrong, if I go outside the dome and go back to Eorzea and it's night, I should be able to look up at the sky and see a big giant, well not giant, but rather large purple star out in the distance, and that's the 13th.
Yeah. I believe that is the case. Like, they are not like full planets, or maybe they are full planets. There's some shenaniganery about the reflections. Time is different because of the temporal mechanics of how the real world works and actual speed involved.
Speed is another name for titanite, which is a mineral.
Yeah, it's a precious stone. There have been many, like I've mined many and used them in this game. So it's literally just, she's called Garnet. But except it's a different rock.
Yeah. But we'll end things here. Yeah, tomorrow is Zombie Cat's Day. I don't know what he has planned.
Tomorrow is Zombie Cat's Day.
When are you off again?
I am off tomorrow, and then I'm on evenings.
Okay. So no Dawntrail for a while. I'll update the schedule tomorrow with what's actually happening tomorrow and the rest of the week. Special thanks to everyone scrolling on screen now. Thanks for all the support, and thanks to all of you for hanging out tonight. The VOD will have all the cutscenes and stuff you missed if you came in late. Don't worry about it. It's on our YouTube channel that I can't directly mention, that I just did. So, take that. Have a good night. I don't have anyone to raid right now. We'll see you tomorrow.